Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Glad you could all make it. Welcome back. We are hopping into a brand new game tonight. We're playing Quasimorph, which just came out like 3 days ago. This was in our suggested games channel in Discord, so I decided to give it a shot. So we're gonna go ahead and try it out. I will also go ahead and throw it out there that for those of you who are interested in our 40k league that we're starting in Discord, that league is going to be open for about the next 10 days, and there will be several matches to play, and then we'll pick a winner. If you want to participate, today is the last day to go sign up. You have about 6 hours. I will give people till midnight tonight to get their name in the hat for those of you that want to participate. But yeah, we're doing that. So while that is happening, let's go ahead and fire up some Quasimorph. I don't really know anything about this game other than that you play as like some sort of space trooper clone thing. So if I really get into this game, we'll stick to it for a while. And if it's not really all that, you know what, League is always right there. I am hardened against body horror games and movies because I'm inoculated from looking in the mirror every day. Dang. That's pretty savage, Alecrest. That is quite savage, in fact. Ended on a cliffhanger. Indeed we did. Indeed we did. I am kind of surprised that today's episode of D&D did not result in violence. I thought we were headed towards inevitable violence. Okay, let's play some Quasimorph. You would have been if your character didn't think no one was evil. To be fair, some of what my character was saying was not particularly true. It was a mix, like it was a mixture of making truthful statements but also a little bit of telling him what he wanted to hear. Like at the beginning of the conversation, I didn't think the guy was evil. But towards the end of the conversation, I was starting to be more and more convinced that he was actually off his rocker, evil or insane, you know? But one thing was for sure, I was never going to give him the thing he was asking for. Do I still play Total War Warhammer 3 from time to time? Got hooked on that game watching you years back. I haven't played it in a long while. I kind of, like, I did everything there was to do in that game, so I just ran out of things to do. It's a great game. It's a great game. Highly recommend. I loved it, but I have put like hundreds and hundreds of hours into the game, and I feel like there's nothing else really left for me to do in that game that motivates me to go back and play it again. At this point, I'm kind of just waiting for Total War 40K, which I thought Total War 40K wasn't coming out until next year, but people told me I'm wrong, and that they announced it's coming out in September. Let me double check that. I don't know where people got September from. A quick Google search says late 2026 or early 2027. So hopefully sometime in the next few months, but we don't know exactly when. September seems a little early. I kind of doubt that we're going to get that. All right. All right, let's try some Quasimorph. Start the game. Easy. Evacuate whenever. Weak enemies. Increased rewards. Auto saves on every floor. Standard. No tutorial and factions hate you. Stronger enemies. No early evac. I wouldn't mind stronger enemies and no evacs, but I kind of need the tutorial. I've never played the game before. So probably normal for now. Plus, from what I was reading on Steam, the game is pretty brutally difficult and unfair. So even on normal, it will hopefully still be a decent challenge.
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood.
Oh, it's voice acted.
Liars, tyrants, idealists. They all tried to bring happiness on the edge of a sword. We waited for liberation from the shackles of fate, and were ready to go through the last judgment for it. Not for the glorious death for the eternal kingdom, love, or the Lord, but for a way to step off the path of suffering. But when the apocalypse came, we shrugged our shoulders and started profiting from it as usual. The creatures lurking in the depths of space didn't seem scarier than our own world. Armed with the hope that the darkest hour comes before dawn, we try to survive until the first rays of the sun.
Okay, the low poly model there threw me off. Morning, boss. Try to restore memory after the diapause. During the Encom mission on Venus, we awakened a Quasimorph named Teklen. Its Quasimorphs are still in our world now, which is weird. News said nothing about our involvement. What's more, the corporates insist that Quasimorphs is a fabrication and claim Tez. Brother, why did you put why include a name spelled ZCTL? That's 4 consonants in a row. Is a provocation by the civil resistance. We're now orbiting Phobos. Time to recover and figure out what to do next. Supplies in the craft are running low. Find ourselves some profitable. Oh. Attention, attention. 5 launches detected. Rocket engines approaching rapidly. Activating countermeasures. Magnum, grab onto something. This is going to get loud. His Magnum is the name of our ship. Seems to be civil resistance. We need to clear them off the Magnum. Future depends on it. All right. Remember how to move, navigate, use left click on a tile or up left. Okay. Bottom left corner of the screen, you'll find your energy reserves, pain threshold, health, and movement. Movement mode determines how many action points you have until the opponent takes their turn. Make sure no one is behind you. Press right click to look around. The locker behind you, find standard equipment, use it. Okay. Okay. Container action. Hydra pistol, 80 bullets. Gladiator tactical vest, a splint. Sneakers, what am I wearing? How come when I click it, nothing happens? Oh, I need to pick it up and move it over. Okay, shirt. Jeans. Antibiotics. A bandage. A splint. A pair of sneakers. A gladiator tactical vest. And 80 bullets. Take my change of clothes with me, you never know. Leave the cabin, head to I thought she was going to say leave the old clothes. Leave the cabin, head to the elevator. It's in the room across. We need to eliminate these guys. All right. Oh, okay, so WASD is actually doing other stuff. It's S swaps weapons, okay. Nothing on the shelf. Press T, you can get information about the mission status or request evac. Yeah, elevator or shuttle. Right now we have nowhere to retreat. Okay. Open, block, or attack the door. Move between station levels, use elevators or stairs. In the control window, all floors are displayed. Strongly recommend starting with the med bay. If we lose the bioprinter, there will be serious difficulties in cloning you or our other fighters. What about up here, though? Just a vending machine? Okay, I can't open these doors. Alright. Elevator. Bridge, medblock, arsenal, engine room. What floor am I currently on? Alright. Medbay, where the bioprinter is located. A perfect place to remind you about your health. If your health reaches 0, you die. If your pain reaches its limit, you lose an action point. Damage you receive can lead to injuries or limb loss. Keep an eye on that. Take a close look at the health interface pressing H. Sending signals to your computer about a new wound. You need to fix it. Do this, press the left click on the med kit to your right, and then select the injured body part. She just fractured my knee. Okay. Oh, I see. Just click. Seems you've acquired an infection. Open your inventory by pressing I and use a sorbent or antibiotic. Infection will develop faster. In extreme cases, you can perform an amputation. To do this, select amputate in the context menu of a sharp object and choose the body part. Note that you can't bandage yourself while in sprinting mode. Okay. I wasn't expecting amputations. Oh, is this just getting worse as I walk? Did I not already fix it? Good old drop a deuce room. Okay. Auto dock allows you to treat wounds or infections if it has charges. Recharge with standard batteries. If spotted an enemy in the room below you, go deal with them. Okay. Hello. Great job. Pay attention to the corpse. Click on it to loot it. If you want to stand on the corpse without inspecting, use control click. When you're done here, return to the elevator and descend to the next level. The top right corner, there's a mini map and current mission status. Use these buttons to figure out what's happening. Okay. Give me your bullets, buddy. Give me your other pistol. I think his clothes are better than mine, but they're all damaged, so I don't know if it's worth taking. Taking your hat, though. Give me that hat. Is that outer space? Why am I not being sucked off into outer space? Down to the arsenal. Okay. Here's the arsenal. Ammo and melee weapons of different damage types. Armor has different resistance types. To win, choose wisely with what and how you attack. Hold on. I think I turned the main menu sound down a little too low. Reload your weapon, press R. If the ammo's in the tactical vest slot in the middle of the screen, press the corresponding quick access slot key. And reloading will take fewer action points. 2 weapon slots, you can quickly switch between them by clicking the image of the active weapon on the top left or pressing S. If the ammo is in the tactical vest slot in the middle of the screen. Tactical vest slot. What? Did I not just have 80 bullets? Where did they go? Did they get loaded into my vest somehow? Oh, there we go. Okay, so what? Put these here? No. They go in the vest. Oh. What vest slot? Where do I put the ammo in? This is the vest slot. Oh, wait, is this it? Oh, here we go. Okay. Down here. Okay. Let's see. Put a bandage down there. All right, there we go. Shotgun? Hide behind cover to make it harder for enemies to hit us. To do this, stand on the highlighted square. Cover can stop a bullet if you're not shooting directly from behind it. If your shooting trajectory intersects the cover, it'll be highlighted in red. you ever want to shoot somewhere other than the enemy, hold shift. Your cursor will change to a crosshair and the shooting trajectory will be displayed. We have a barrel with fuel for the flamethrower. You can blow it up with a shot, just don't catch fire yourself. Fire is very dangerous. If you're unlucky enough to catch fire, you can extinguish yourself with any liquid from your inventory, for example, a bottle of water. Okay. Well, I'm not going to shoot it for no reason. Okay. Did I get hit? Where's my health? I think that guy missed. Okay. To the right of the active weapon is the button to select the attack mode. Hover the cursor over to see advantages and disadvantages of each. Okay. I swapped to the boomstick because this guy was getting a little too close for comfort. I don't think I have any more shotgun shells, though. Is anybody else coming from up there? No. Another shotgun. Yoink the ammo out of that one. Buckshot. Take all that. Take ammo out of his gun, too. Is there a way to take all, but without, like, taking all the clothes and stuff, too? I'd like to just grab his ammo and his gun. Okay. This game came out 3 days ago, so yeah, it's pretty new. Pretty new. It feels like 16-bit Tarkov. A little bit. With the tracking infections and wounds and ammo types and having to search inventory slots and all that. I think that's... Okay, we're done on this floor, so let's go back up. Reload this shotgun in case we gotta get cozy with somebody. Oh, I have to reload each individual shell? Okay, alright. Shotguns are, Wait, what is one doing? What am I pressing? There's a rapid fire, concentrated, or dispersed. The shotgun, if it takes that long to reload, is going to be spicy. The bridge. Oh, this is where I woke up, isn't it? Okay, so down to the engine room. Someone threw grenades into the machine room again. I'll deal with them later. Grenades are used from vest slots. Activate grenade usage with corresponding hotkey, or press left click once you're done here. And okay. Well, why are people throwing grenades in our engine room? A turret? I'll take that. Hull nodes have barricaded themselves in the upper compartment. Get ready for a serious battle. Use cover. Don't play the hero. We have several turrets and mines used in the same way. From the inventory with right click, opening the context menu, you need to select use. After that, place them on any adjacent tile, prepare for defense. We have a little time. Just in case, the key for skipping a turn is spacebar. It might be useful if you need to wait a few turns. Yeah, I was wondering if I'm taking forever to reload. Okay, so let's just go ahead and... step here. Turret. Use. Assemble it. Right there. Is the floor under me cracked? Is it going to drop me to my doom? I've pressed spacebar about 10 times. Am I not in the right room? I thought she said we were going to get attacked from above. I assumed they were coming in from up here. Oh, more stuff. Landmines? Super heavy ammo. Lovely. Destroy them before they blow up the engine. Okay.
Nobody can help the march of the masses.
What is that guy carrying? Some sort of sword? Oh, he's just holding a pipe. Okay. That guy's really durable. Well done, Frank. Oh, is that our name? All invaders eliminated. Magnum no longer under threat. See you on the bridge. Okay. It's over. The Magnum has sustained minor damage. Basically, it won't affect the functionality of the equipment and crew, so we can go wherever we want and do what we want. Oh, we literally have a Tarkov stash. Interesting. Okay, we can certainly do as changes ahead. Contracts are waiting, but as the saying goes, honor is lost, everything is lost, honor is preserved, everything is preserved. We were able to track down the exact location of the shuttle pod launches. Rogue City, most likely is civil resistance, is set up a training center, and a transshipment point there. Before we start chasing money, I suggest we stick a red hot poker in the Reds' asses. Okay, why? Who are they and why don't we like them? Okay. Oh, this is cool. We have like a 360-degree view in space. Okay. The enemies sound like they enjoy being shot. I don't think so. So wait, what is this? All jobs we can take on? Orbital port, mining base. We conduct illegal activities and are considered public enemies. That means trade transactions between factions and the Dignitas market are not available to us, but given our influence on the solar system, corporations are ready to barter with us. Different stations require different goods. As soon as we bring them and unload them into the station warehouse, current holders of the station owners will be happy to exchange with us. The conditions are extortionate, but it's worth it. Simply unload the goods to the first tab of the warehouse and sell them, and if our rep with the faction is good, we can choose what we want to take in the second tab. Okay, but how can I tell what these guys want to take? I'm not giving them my turret. The dock bay. Status peaceful. Mining base. So what if I try to give them, like, a bottle of water? Like, I can't... This is... autofill for one of those. The tutorial doesn't really explain how this is supposed to work. There's no items available. Okay. Just a map. Oh, so we're in our home, like we're at Earth, solar system. Is this not stuff I can click on? Is this just the news? Tianming is interested in purchasing Gloria Terminal. Church of Revelation refuses to give up the asset. Direct action is possible. This is on Mars. Does this mean so if I go to Mars I could take this job, right? Wait, where are we right now? We're in Phobos. L1, Saturn. Listo, Europa, I get it. So you look here, this is a list of potential job opportunities, and if it's on a different planet, you gotta fly to that planet to go take the job, right? Oh. I see difficulty 5 stars and difficulty 1 star. But I can't like go click on them for more info. And does this mean I'm taking a 1-star mission or a 5-star mission? Steal all the valuable items from the Canaan terminal. Bluebeard robbery. Death of a sensation. Security. Protect the terminal. Oh, I see. So there's a robbery about to go down. We can either defend or we can join the robbery. How do we know this robbery is about to go down though if we're not like part of it? Taste of Revenge. Mission story. Bluebeard service station. Is Bluebeard like the... Is that the faction or is that the location? Bro. The tutorial does not at all explain anything. This is so confusing. Select your operator. So we're not just Frank. Are these these are all our clones, right? This is our multiple clones of ourself, I assume. Play the story mission. Story mission. Which one's a story mission? Mission, robbery mission, security mission, story. This one. Glad that honor is on an empty word to you, boss, just in case. Remind you about the standard mission preparation interface. Yes, please do. Could have done this 5 minutes ago. On this screen, you choose the operator who will go on the mission. The chip with the combat skills will be integrated into the freshly printed clone. The equipment that we will issue to the fighter for the mission. This is a bioprinter screen. Here you choose a fighter to go on a mission. The list includes both those who survived previous missions and those who need to be printed. Each of the fighters has their own parameters and a unique talent. They've all been through a lot during years of combat in every corner of the solar system. How have they all been through a lot if they haven't even been printed yet? Wait, what does that even mean? They're not born yet, but they've been through a lot? Or does that, like, the original? Maybe their clone, the original has a lot of experience? So we're printing a clone and it's popping out with the memories of the original? We'll start with the guy that's been talking. Okay. This is a class selection. In addition to their own experience, a fighter will benefit from gaining a specific set of skills based on the experience of past military conflicts and the digitized experience of special forces. A class has a set of passive abilities and trigger abilities that are activated under certain conditions. CQC. Remember the basics, chat. Remember the basics of CQC. Enemy missed attack on the player triggers an extra action point every 12 turns. Okay. Fire transfer, blind fury, gunsmith. Your maintenance training. Getting a damaging wound activates the trigger of regen and pain regeneration. Athletics, reflexes. Knife fight. Knives, blades, clubs, axes, fists. Cannibalism. Eating human meat gives you a 45% damage bonus. Carnage. Well, I did put it in the title. What if Master Chief was a cannibal? Here we go. Gather your equipment, take whatever you deem necessary, but don't forget ammo, food, meds. Note that if the operator you send dies in battle, the items are lost. Evacuation is only possible when the mission's completed or we find something valuable like a new consciousness chip. Okay. This is the same loadout from the tutorial, huh? I'll take hemostatic. Take a splint. Take a bandage. Take a freaking can of cola. Tarkov has taught me anything, it's that you always take a cola. And a grenade. Okay. Alright, start the mission. Bear in mind, we're not getting paid for this. Taking a contract would have been a better idea. Civil Resistance has set up a field camp in Rogue City training complexes as well as something that looks like a laboratory. Sometimes messages flash in the SBN that the terrorists are accumulating weapons and equipment for their liberation struggle, so let's justify the time spent on this escapade, get revenge, profit from it, go to their anti-space defense and destroy it. After that, pilots direct the Magnum to the cargo dock in Rogue City, yada yada yada. Okay. Get in there in our Land Raider. Main elevator connecting cargo dock to control center, but the number of biosignatures is extremely high. Or we'll go to the stairs and warehouse level. Recommend the second option as our main plan, but if you feel confident, you can try to get through security around the elevator. Okay. There's a map, right? Welcome you and thank you for making the right choice, Issachar. Raw medical materials, all right. I didn't play Stone Shard, but I did watch a good bit of it, and this looks very similar. These stairs lead to the warehouse. We've enhanced the resolution capability of the scanner. There's medical supplies and some other equipment. Collect the items, head to the ST control center. Okay, so here's our way down. A boots upgrade. I'll take it. Oh, even better. Wait, are these too heavy? Spacesuit boots. They weigh 1.4 kilos. Maybe not? Who's Leah? So who are Issachar and Leah? There's some... toxic ammo. Alright, we love toxic ammo. Oh, is this like a workbench? Okay, so crafting. Plastic, wire, springs, okay. I'm assuming we'll just get a crafting bench on board our own ship at some point. Hi, Lexi. Okay, we've been spotted. And it's right in front of me. I have 2 action points. How many action points does it cost me to swap to the shotgun and blow this guy to Kingdom Come. Cavium, thank you for the 48 months. Happy 4 years. Blackstar 881, thank you for the 127 months. Rattail, thanks for the 61. Killer 1277, thank you for the 130 months. And Raisin, thank you for 43 months. And Lexi, thank you for the 118 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub. Has he spotted you? Well, he's got a question mark over his head, so he hasn't spotted me yet. I imagine he's about to. We're not here to make friends, so shotgun. Got some heavy armor. The thing, I have no idea what my encumbrance looks like. I don't know if I can wear this like armor. It is much heavier than mine. I think I can put it on without much issue. Chug that cola. I need a bigger backpack. We fill up on... Ow. Injuries are common in combat situations. First priority is treat the wound. You can use bandages, splints, or even ordinary rags. Obtain a rag, tear up unnecessary clothing, like a zomboid. Auto-dock and surgical kits allow you to immediately heal any kind of wound. Right, but I am currently being shotgunned in the face. I'm very, very glad that I put that guy's armor on 2 seconds before I got blasted by a shotgun. Or I imagine we would probably be very cooked right now. But since we are wearing armor... Hello. Right back at you, buddy. This is called camping the corner with a shotgun. Works in every game. Did the door close? Hello, friend. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we kind of shrugged off that shot. I think our armor took it all. He's carrying a turret. More importantly, he's carrying shotgun shells for me. I think we throw out the old t-shirt. Probably don't need that. Engineering repair kit. Electronic component. I don't know what of these things are valuable. I want to throw out this tin can, though, so we can take this turret with us. Not you, buddy. What'd you bring me? Okay. Reload the pistol. Loading one shotgun shell at a time. That'll get us killed. Oh.
Sun will shine always!
Oh. Is it one action point every time you take a step? Looks that way. I don't have a clear shot there because of the wall. And I didn't clear this area down here, so I don't know if it's safe to retreat that way, so... we step here. Oh, I blew up the cover. That's odd. This guy just took no damage from my shotgun. I have a bad feeling about this. Grenade. Some wounds become infected. To prevent this, use some... okay. Be careful, there's a gas cloud near you. Gases block your vision and they do not all consist of harmless water. Exercise caution. Okay. Is this my health? He hits me one more time and I'm dead. This guy just has crazy armor. We can't really win. Is this my action points? I'm down to only one action point. I think we're very, very dead. Clones often die on missions. There's nothing to be done about it, but on the other hand, any clone can be reprinted on a bioprinter. Plus, we have insurance for such cases, which partially compensates for lost equipment. To do this, find the emergency case in the Magnum's inventory, right-click on it, select Dismantle. Okay. You have 6 HP. I mean, I know, but I only had one action point, so if I tried to run, we take one step and get shot in the back. There was no leaving. There was no surviving that situation. Of course, now we know that that one enemy is, like, unkillable. I shotgunned him, like, 7 times. Spacecraft? Okay. Research, cloning, hangars, supply. How do I see my inventory? Cargo. Here we go. I'm trying to figure, like, do we need to restart? Did I lose my only shotgun? And my only hit pistol. I passed out before the 40k match finished. Who ended up winning? Burke was kind enough to declare me the winner because I had more points. But if we had played out the next turn, I wouldn't have had an army left, so he would have won. So, on paper, me. In reality, I'd say Burke won. Deploy the turret. True. I wonder how many turns does it take to deploy a turret? You get an emergency case on death. Where is this emergency case? Oh, here it is. So what does this do? You open it. Oh, wait. It just gives all your stuff back? This didn't give all my stuff back because it didn't give my shotgun back. But it's a good start. Select an operator. Oh, he has to be recloned. Okay. Victoria, you're up next. I wonder how you unlock more classes. Okay, so you just go ahead and take all the stuff that he had. I didn't have a knife when I died, so I don't know why it gave me the knife. I also don't have a vest. Bandage, splint. Antibiotics. Okay. It's a scav run. Okay. Yeah, so she's going in with even less gear than the last guy had. Handyman jacket. We don't need that. Yeah, the last guy had a shotgun and good armor. She has the same good armor, but she lacks the shotgun or grenades that the previous guy had, so we have to be even more careful. I think the main thing we've learned is dudes who look to be heavily armored are unkillable. And we need to just run. Okay, I'm kind of glad he missed. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, this is not good. Hello. The door closed! Let's go. The door closed, or they had to waste their turn reopening the door. That was... we got so lucky. Alright, we need basic gear. What do you got on you? Ammo and a smoke bomb. Hardly anything on you. The large caliber pistol, Liberator. Uses 7.97 ammo. Of which we have very few shots. What about you? Oh, please tell me you have a vest. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That's my main goal, was try to get a vest off of one of these guys. Because it takes 3 turns to reload our pistol if we're having to reach into our pockets and do it. Whereas it's only 1 turn if you have a vest on. Employee ID. Memory records.
I'm just here to do my job. Oh!
Wait, did this person just bleed out? Enemies can also use grenades. Of course they do it much worse than our operators, but there are exceptions. Avoid getting hit by shrapnel, move to safe distance. Of course they threw a grenade. Is there any way that I can tell how big the explosion is? Probably not. Walk. Stealth. Run. Did I avoid the grenade? I think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get to cover. Can I shoot through this? I can shoot through it. Odds of hitting are kind of low, but I assume that means it's low for them too. Not available while running. Okay, slow down. Oh, does it takes a turn to slow back down? Is that what's going on? Oh, my accuracy was just really low because I was sprinting. But I assume that means the accuracy for them shooting at me is also very low. Wait, no, don't walk that way. Just fire. Oh, I just swapped to my knife by accident. Okay. Okay, we made it out of the room, and they're chasing me. Okay, so it looks like there's like a delay. Gotcha. Okay. So when you're running away, there's like a delay before you can stop running. Kind of like your inertia carrying you forward. I don't know why it's... I don't know why that one's just standing there letting me kill it, but... So reloading. Okay. Shotgun shells. Oh, whiskey. Handyman pants. A shotgun. I haven't really used our knife. Do I even bother with this? I think we just take the shotty. Oh, a proper helmet. Actually, give me that. A chain sword? Yo, wait, are we Warhammer 40k up in here right now? Should we rip and tear till it is done? Wait, what happened to my... Why did I lose half my items? Did I accidentally put down my backpack or something? Give me that. I don't know what I clicked to accidentally put all my stuff on the floor. That would have been a hilarious way to lose all my stuff. I mean, just for the coolness factor, we have to try it, right? All right, I'm thinking we go back and we did see the staircase. We go back and we head down to the next area. I'm trying to find one of those giant 86 slot raid bags from Tarkov right now. My inventory feels painfully slow. Okay, what's downstairs? The warehouses. Spacesuit helmet. I think my current helmet is better. Can I just, yeah, just close, just close that. Yeah, so anyway, I wanted to see what was over this way. Well, I think we're getting spotted. Rip and tear till it is done. Firearms use ammo, energy weapons need charges. Keep in mind that reloading takes time. Avoid doing this in the midst of battle, try to find cover. I'm out of gasoline? How did it only have enough gas to last like 3 seconds? So I'm assuming I can't swing now, right? It says I can for 43 damage. Maybe it just does less damage? No. Okay. Shoot him in the face. Nails. I said we were gonna rip and tear till it is done. We only rip and tore the first guy. Oh, here, gasoline. Screw your rifle bullets. I don't care about that. Give me the gas. Give me the gas and put it in my... I'm putting a can of gasoline in my tactical vest. So I can reload my sword. Kind of like Henry Cavill reloads his fists. Oh yeah, I didn't look to see how badly we got banged up. Health. Contusion. What treats a contusion? A bandage, a splint, or something I don't have? Oh. Bandage seems to help. Okay. You know, for a place called the Warehouse, it's a whole lot of nothing. Empty shelves, empty shelves, empty shelves. Nothing freaking down here. A bandage. Empty tin can. Oh, wait, for a bandage, a splint, and an antibiotic, I can make a full first aid kit. Stabilizes all wounds, heals any wound. Yes. Needs its battery charged. RIP. Okay, well. How do you charge your battery? Do I have to bring a new battery, or can I pull the battery out of here? Okay. Is that one of the unkillable dudes that wrecked me the first time? Shh. Okay, never mind. He's... Stealth did not work. Ow. Rip and tear till it is done. Guardsman clothing. People's Front Aramid armor. Give me that. All right, we have the whole armor set now. The People's Front Aramid armor set. And an SMG that uses 42 caliber. I don't have 42, I don't think. He has a little bit on him, but not enough. Am I just gonna bleed to death now because I don't have any more bandages? Or will it stop bleeding eventually? Oh, right. They said you could tear up clothing. Tear up these pants. Rag. Stabilize a wound. It's torn back open. Use armor plate to stitch up a wound, huh? I don't think I can. The chest is bleeding, is it? That one says minor wound. No, see, this one says damage per action point. It's the knee that's bleeding. This one is just, like, sore, but it's not killing me. I might have to take some of my own clothes off. Can I... disassemble... Oh. Oh, this was like a crate I was carrying. Oh, that's unfortunate. So if I got out with this crate, I could have got a whole bunch of armors out of it. Well, we're gonna die if I don't do something, so we'll rip the crate open. Tear up this jacket. No, it's armor. I don't need armor plates. Rag, there we go. Stabilize the knee. We gotta move before it starts bleeding again, because apparently bandaging doesn't stay for very long in this game. You're at the control center, full of resistance fighters, with bioscanners registering spikes in their endocrine systems. Some kind of madness. Maybe there's a way to bypass them. Pay attention to the technical corridors and vent shafts. You picked up heavy weaponry from the warehouse. You shouldn't have many problems. Once you find their control computer, destroy it with whatever's at hand. Okay, now is this wound gonna reopen, or is it done? I don't know what this one means. I'm not sure. I didn't realize my wound was gonna reopen the first time. Hopefully it stays stable. We're very hurt because we lost a lot of blood. No.
The world is about to change.
I meant to close the door, not open it. Okay. Well, that guy's got a melee weapon.
Obviously, Space Room was horrendous.
That is a lot of dudes. I think we just killed one. Oh. Oh! That's a big old boy. I blew up the whole wall. Oh, did he die? Nope. That guy doesn't take any damage. Okay. Three turns to reload. Why? I loaded it from my vest. Body constantly requires calories for normal functioning. You instant clones burn a load of energy, which satiety drops to 0. The atrophy begins, which continually reduces your health to eat something. Keep in mind, not that cannibalism is encouraged, but not prohibited either. So if you have melee weapons, you can resort to it. Why would you tell me this now when I'm at 0? Oh, great. I think we're just dead. I think we just starve. That's tilting. That is tilting for the game to be like, by the way, you're dead. Oh, cool, thanks. You couldn't have given me this little tutorial prompt at like 100 hunger remaining or something. Ugh, meat's back on the menu. No, I mean, meat would have been back on the menu, but we were one hit from death, so I had to run at them to try and kill them and eat them. And if they land a single hit on me, we die. Okay. Where's my cargo hold? Now we get, what, another scav run? What's in here? Another knife, another pistol, another... Oh, this looks like almost exactly the same stuff. Does it give you... It said it was a random assortment, but this looks like exactly the same items as last time. Didn't read the game title. This is Quasimorph. It's like a top-down 16-bit Escape from Tarkov turn-based in space with aliens and cannibalism. Which is that's a lot to parse right there. That's a lot to process. Base starter kit gets upgraded. Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it does. That'd be pretty handy if it did. There are unfortunately many tilting things about the game. Well, there are many tilting things about Escape from Tarkov 2, and that game remains popular despite being among the most tilting games ever created. PhD Onology, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate the 24 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub. It amuses me that Dukov managed to get an official collab with Tarkov. Wait, what did Escape from Dukov get in terms of official collab? That's pretty funny if they did. Emergency kit is always free, and if you drag it into a clone's inventory before disassembly, it'll auto-equip all of it. Oh, that is handy. That is pretty handy. So it really is like a scav run. Okay, chat. Now is that moment where I give my thoughts on the game. Are you ready? I think super cool. We've barely scratched the surface of this game. I don't know, like between classes and perks and leveling up your characters, it looks like it gets pretty deep. Granted, I would have to survive a run for any of that to matter to get some XP or whatever. Now, I have no doubt that with another attempt or two, we figure out all the game's little cheesy secrets, like watch your hunger meter and stuff like that, and we'll probably beat it on the next attempt or two. Or they beat the tutorial, that is, beat the tutorial on the next go or two. We'd probably get it. However, I don't think I want to do this right now. Why? It's a combination of me being very tired and it being miserably hot here in the summer. I'm not in the right frame of mind to want to sit here and slowly read through stats and perks and stuff while I'm just like sweating in my chair. I need something faster paced to keep my brain kind of off how physically unpleasant things are at the moment. So I'm gonna put this away, but only for now, because I think I'm gonna come back to this because this game actually seems pretty cool. But I'm gonna put it away for now. Sponsor, oh, he's just gonna play League? You are correct. I'm firing up some League of Legends. Because I want something that demands focus and is faster pace to distract me from how not fun it is to be in this office right now. Quasimorph caught my attention when it had a demo out. It seems like a pretty solid game. Like pretty well put together overall. You know, should I leave my stream title about being Master Chief and a cannibal for League of Legends and then just refuse to elaborate? Like, if people come in and they're like, what do you mean? Is Master Chief in the game now? Is he a cannibal now? And we just nod our heads and refuse to elaborate. How hot is it? Outside here, it's like, what is it? 90 something. In my office, it's only like 80 degrees, but that's still, even with the AC, it's pretty unpleasant. Master Chief is a cannibal? Wait, hold on. Are the Spartans canonically cannibals in League of in Halo? What is it in real degrees? In Celsius? Let's see. Let's put it in the converter. Outside, it is about 32 Celsius outside. In my office, it is about 26. Which isn't like unsurvivably horrible. But it's definitely enough that it's got me sweating a little bit, and sitting here like trying to read a new game that is full of a bunch of text and a bunch of numbers and a bunch of stats, and trying to sit here and decipher all that while I'm just like sweating in my chair. I don't want to right now. Ambessa. Chat, who beats Ambessa?
They will regret opposing me.
I guess we just attempt the Dariosity on her and see how it goes. Chat, between the new season starting for Escape from Tarkov and our Warhammer League, like our 40k tournament league that we've set up, our Discord has been the busiest it's been in a long time. It's pretty cool to look in there like on any given day and see that we have like 15 to 20 people active, you know? Last time I played Garen into Ambessa, I went 24-1. So on the one hand, awesome. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Way to go. However, the mandatory question, what elo?
Never retreat.
Because people give me all kinds of advice, and they're like, yeah, dude, I once played Sona top into an enemy Jax, and I went 15-2. And I'm like, that's great. And they're like, I'm bronze 3. Okay. That may not be replicatable.
I do not tolerate.
In other. Yo, you did it in gold. Okay, that's not too far off from where I am. It's probably the same then. You wait the day you try Thousand Suns or Death Guard. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't like playing Nurgle, and I don't like playing Slanesh. I wouldn't mind playing Khorne or Tzeentch. Khorne and Tzeentch are kind of cool as far as Chaos Gods go. Oh, she flashed for that? That was her flash and her ignite. Oh! She hit level 2 off of a minion while we were fighting. That was so close. I thought I was gonna kill her and she leveled.
Carve a path. My destiny is clear. Noxus will rise. Make no mistakes.
I was hoping to get out of there without having to flash, because if I time it right, I can hit Q and E into Nocturne and like disable his spell shield with my Q and then yank him with my E. But he did a good job of timing his shield so that I couldn't do that.
They will regret opposing me. With overwhelming force.
Watching the panic in enemy champions as they start to walk away, only to realize that they're going to bleed out. Like, they start walking away, but then they start chasing me, realizing that they can't live. So they end up just kind of walking in a circle and then falling over dead.
I do not tolerate.
Can this champ walk over? Ambessa? Of course she can. Check the release date. It's after 2024. So she's going to have 6 dashes. She's going to have 6 dashes. She's going to have some sort of CC immunity, some sort of self-healing, some sort of very large team fight winning ultimate.
An enemy has been slain.
The Warhammer League tabletop stuff. We're playing on Tabletop Simulator. If you saw me playing against Burke yesterday, it's that same thing, except we're setting up like a little round robin tournament event in Discord.
I will not rest.
Oh, one of these days I'm gonna hit you with my E. Oh, I might be dead here because I'm dead here because my E's on cooldown. I am simply Omega Giga dead. He will get you there in miniature painting someday. Extremely unlikely. I am very averse to collectibles, to anything that takes up space in my house. Like any sort of thing that just like takes up a bunch of space and doesn't serve much purpose. Like I don't like it. I've never got into much collectibles. When I was a kid, I played, like, I collected Pokemon cards, but I'm gonna be honest, I never actually played the game. The only collectible physically that I played was Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was back when I was like 16. And cards aren't so bad because a deck of cards hardly takes up any space. But, like, collectible miniatures is, like, really unlikely that I would ever actually go for that. It's an expensive hobby for starters. Like I don't really feel like paying $50 for a plastic toy. But then even if it weren't like so expensive, I just don't like having to keep track of and physically manage all kinds of dice and physical stuff, you know? This champion is very annoying. Her like ability to just dash around the lane, so it's really hard to engage on her, and then fly across the screen at the it's like a very buff Akali. It feels like fighting Akali, except extremely muscular. You have books? Books for what? What kind of books? You asking if I have a personal library? I'm gonna be honest. Why? In a world of PDFs and Kindles and being like freaking the internet, physical printed books is not really something I feel a whole lot of need for anymore. Do you mean the 40K books specifically? No, I don't have any of those. I do have, like, most of the Dungeons and Dragons books physically.
An enemy has been slain.
I will not rest.
An enemy has been slain.
They will regret opposing me.
I know Nocturne is lurking nearby. I'm not gonna fall for it. He's gonna be like right here waiting to jump over the wall. No other reason she walks up that aggro on me like this.
An enemy has been slain.
A solid Gnak from the jungler. Alright, let's get out of here. A kill for him, an assist for me, and 3 plates. Honestly, I think we take...
An ally has been slain.
I think we take the plated boots here before finishing Stridebreaker.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Because odds of me being able to lock her down long enough to force an extended fight is pretty slim, so I think it would be better to simply get damage reduction. Not enough to kill her, huh?
Shut down.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
Strength above all.
How is that not? I'd like a refund on this tower.
I do not tolerate cowardice. Carve a path.
I tried. The Void Grubs saved her, man.
An ally has been slain.
I will
An enemy has been slain. Ally has
Oh, why would you walk back up, buddy?
Noxus will rise. My destination is clear.
has been slain.
I'll take one for the team.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Am I crazy, or does her kit not seem like 80% Cassante? They're basically the same champion. They both have unlimited dashes. They are both unkillable, and they both press R and you die. Now, her kit is a little, like, it is a little different. Cassante, what is it? He just bonks you, and he has one dash. But if he ults, it resets his cooldown, so he can dash, ult, dash again. So he can get multiple, like, it can look like he has multiple dashes.
An ally has been slain. Your team has
Whereas
destroyed-
Ambessa is just like Q dash, W dash, E dash. Like, she gets a dash after every other ability. I didn't really want to burn my ghost there, but I didn't want to let them kill Yasuo either, because he's doing really well.
I do not tolerate.
And with our Yasuo ahead, it's kind of in my best interest to make sure he doesn't get run over. I'm not like 8-bit Tarkov. I did. I just, like... I kind of am not really super keen right at this particular moment on reading through a bunch of pages of stats. Maybe it's because I'm already spending all my spare time learning 40k, but I already spend multiple hours a day reading through pages of stats, so I don't need any more of that right now. Yeah, if I land a hook, Yasuo can ult off of it. It'll trigger his ulti.
Rest. Noxus will rise.
Alright, you nerd. What do you have? A second item yet? No.
No mistakes.
I don't think we want that. Yeah, I don't think we want that. I don't know why Swain wanted to force this fight, man. I was pinging back off for a reason. We don't win that.
Never retreat. I do not tolerate cowardice. I will not rest.
That's a rip. I don't know if it's completely unwinnable yet, but it's getting there. We really need like a good engage where we jump them, but that's really hard to do against an Mbessa and a Nocturne. Because they both have like very that.
Carve a path. Scurry, weakling.
15-9. 15-9 what?
Explore every weakness. Stay alert.
An ally has been slain.
Dang.
Ally has
Oh.
been slain.
So close. Not quite.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I have my orders.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Never retreat.
When the enemy team asks me to FF, I never do. Reverse psychology. If you want to farm kills off the enemy team, best thing to do is tell them, well, you guys might as well FF. Because then they won't do it.
An enemy is legendary.
Make no mistakes.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Tolerate cowardice.
Dang. I should have pinged it. I guess I don't think Yasuo reacted fast enough. I caught both their damage dealers with my flash hook, so I thought he could go after them. All right, well, we're back.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And we're dead. GG.
A summoner has disconnected.
Yeah, I do agree that it's like the higher the elo of the match, the more likely that you should just FF if you're behind, right? Because the higher ranked players are less likely to mess up and let you get a comeback. Yeah, turtle for 40 minutes until it's an even fight. Precisely.
Recharge cancellation fee.
It's the 40K tournament today. Oh no, that's gonna be like, that's a league. We're doing a league event, not like a single tournament. So it's gonna take like 10 to 12 days to finish. It is starting tomorrow and then running until probably the 12th or so. I gotta look at the calendar and the number of players that we have. So players will basically have to play one match every day for like the next 10 days. Well, one match every other day. I'm going to try and make it somewhat lenient, you know, for the next 10 days or so. And then at the end of that, we'll tally up who has the most points in the round robin. And we'll do like an elimination style finals. So it should be pretty fun. Oh, they banned Malphite.
Let's do this.
I should have picked Yorick. It didn't occur to me in time. Yorick would have been a good answer to a Teemo since they banned Malphite. Gonna keep your Blood Angels in Tweak or start a new army? It's either Blood Angels or Dark Angels. Those are the two that I've been playing. And if I start a new one, I'll probably do something that entirely isn't Space Marines. I'll try a different faction. Might go Militarum, just because they get big, scary tanks. Or I was thinking Demons of Chaos, because it would be pretty funny to bring Bellicor and Scarbrand, you know? The same characters from Warhammer 3, you know? You ever seen you play League? What do you usually play? You know, I play a lot, actually. I do top lane, I do jungle, I sometimes play ADC or support, and I play... like, for jungle and ADC and support, I play like 4 or 5 different champions in each of those roles. For top lane, I have like 10 different champs. Which is probably why I suck. I probably need to just pick 2 or 3 and only play them. Darius is easily my most played, though. Anything Imperial Guard? Well, the Militarum, yeah. I was thinking I could try the Militarum. They'd be fun. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Jiggle Physics. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll test their metal against my fire.
I'd love to see some Mord. I have been known to drag a few people unwillingly into the Shadow Realm. I also play Mord once in a while in League of Legends. Oh. Chat, I fell asleep yesterday with my neck at the wrong angle, or like at a weird angle, and now I have like the incredibly painful sore neck every time I just try to look anywhere to the left.
Recharge cancellation fee.
Garen banned Shyvana. Do we think it's a Garen jungle? I'm gonna do it either way. I'm gonna hope it's a Garen top so that we can get the God King battle. Nope, we just lose. Okay, well in that case, we go Conqueror and we have to take Second Wind. You know what? I'm gonna rock the God King skin anyway because there's a Garen on the other team. But we're probably gonna be against Fiora, which we lose super hard. But maybe she sucks. Maybe she sucks.
Cast your weakness aside.
To Summoner's Rift.
The gods themselves. Worthy adversaries are the...
Alright.
Minions have
Lux, I'm gonna go kill your brother. Good luck down there.
I'm not a savior. I'm an executioner.
Which way did she go? I hate you, Fiora.
Death to the king by my hand. Demacia will drown in blood. Always more rumors to put down. Always more thrones to break. Our enemies struggle.
Trading our Ghost for her Flash isn't a super terrible trade. Ghost has a shorter cooldown anyway, and I still have my Flash up. See this fighting Arcane or something soon? I don't think so. I mean, the next season of Arcane, they said it's going to take place in Ionia,
War is coming.
right?
Beautiful.
But it involves characters from Noxus, because it had like LeBlanc and Vladimir making plans to go to Ionia. So if they're leaving Demacia out of it, we wouldn't see Fiora, because she's Demacian. Why exactly she has a completely different accent from any other Demacia character, I couldn't tell you. But I guess the House of the Baguette, or whatever noble clan she's from. I could have killed him if I didn't back up, if I believed in myself. I backed off to give myself a little space. Aw. Dang, that is a long stun. She almost died for it. 3.6 seconds is stun. How does she get 3.6 seconds off of one stun?
Gods, kings, I don't care what they are.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Freedom, anarchy, call it what you will. The wolves are at your door. I will not tolerate.
If she's fast enough to react to my E, then she's probably also fast enough to react to my R. Which likely means that we just die.
Endless conflict lies beyond the realm.
An enemy has been slain.
What's the cooldown on her parry? How long does that thing last? Or rather, how long before she can do it again?
All life will be full of violence.
Was she trying to give him the kill, or what was that? I should have just dunked him, and then we could have killed her. I have no idea what I just witnessed, though. It's like she was like waiting to give Garen the kill. And she flashed.
That tickled.
Honestly, if I turned and just, like, focused Garen hard, I think we would have killed him immediately, because Fiora wasn't,
Ally
like...
has been slain.
She wasn't actually trying to kill me? She was trying to donate the kill to her jungler. So if they're doing some sort of weird feed the Garen strat, I'll punish them for it next time if they try that again. I think all three of us played that very terribly. that was me being bad because I didn't fail, or like I didn't adapt fast enough to what they were doing. However, the Fiora has the reflexes that she's blocking my dunk on reaction, which is going to make this a very tough matchup, because she's going to deny a huge chunk of my damage in every fight.
Find freedom in the carnage.
That's her ult down.
Favors the weak.
I think she just dies.
Slain an enemy.
She died on the river fruit. Yes. Laugh it up, Darius. That was a funny kill. She just died on the healing plant, trying to heal, and the bleed was too much.
Time to put these little lambs out to pasture.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
She didn't block the R that time. So maybe maybe it was just luck. She got it the first time. Some people do have the reflexes to just block the dunk. But it's very fast. It's hard to block on reaction. So you kind of have to be ready for it and predicting it a little bit.
I will save the world from
Has slain an enemy.
She didn't even parry at all that time.
with the other weaklings.
Parried with the other weak. Oh wait, I mean buried. Yeah, that was weird. She did not use her parry at all.
Demacia is a disease. I am the cure.
'Cause you're a disease, and I'm the cure. Sylvester Stallone intensifies. This guy's only played 5 games of Fiora this season, so yeah, maybe he's not a Fiora player. Wonder what his actual main champion is. Shall we find out?
The world will embrace chaos.
This player is, oh, this player's a Mundo player who I banned. And also plays a lot of mid lane. But they're duo queued with a mid laner. Oh, this is okay, so I'm playing against a gold Fiora. This Fiora prefers mid, but is duo queued with a mid laner, so I guess they said, oh, I'll just go top. She's duoed with the Sylas. And the Sylas is platinum. Okay. So we have a gold player in a lobby that is maybe a little out of her league. Just a little bit. Forced into a role that she doesn't usually play. And when she is forced top, she plays Mundo, who I banned. So, not a good situation for this Fiora.
An age of conflict is...
Yeah, I mean, I'm still a little weirded out by the fact that every time Garen comes top, she, like, tries to give him the kill.
What I hunger for is war.
An ally has been slain.
I've tolerated gods and kings long enough.
Rampage.
Laws make people timid, frail.
His enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Bit too early on the parry, friendo.
Chose to die.
You chose to die.
Is the end of an empire.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nothing they build can keep me out.
Okay.
So worthless.
Headless. I didn't mean to actually buy that. Oh, you know what? We could just do the 90-mile-an-hour Darius build.
Gods, chaos will swallow the earth.
Shut down.
Build path one ahead. I'm grabbing a Bramble because it's a Fiora, and although we are dunking on this guy, Fiora is an unfathomably stupid champion who can do really silly things even if the player isn't that good. So I'm still going to treat her as a threat and buy a Bramble Vest. And then after that, I'm thinking I'm going to go... I kind of want to fight them both. Azir. Dang. That was... Did Sylas flash? Oh, I'm so sad.
Shut down. Your turret has been
Did
destroyed.
I don't know if Silas flashed. She flashed, Silas ignited. I think he flashed. And they also, like, all ulted.
They can't stop this war, no matter.
Need the EQ. I did the EQ.
Slain.
I did E, but I died mid-animation on the Q. It didn't come out. Otherwise, we would have killed at least one, and maybe a second one, and probably survived. Is that Fiora teleporting bottom?
Embrace the flames of war.
It is Fiora going bottom. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Strong will rise.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Every team dies, some faster than others.
Unstoppable.
Silas just came up here to try and get me again instead of going bot side. Then I was bot lane's gonna die again.
Been slain.
Become it. Demands royal blood. I'm not a savior. I'm an executioner. Be free to fight. Be free to kill.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think that some fresh air.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
The silence for 20 years? I'm so sad, dude.
Rampage.
6.5 seconds of 6.5 seconds of not being able to play the game during that fight. Ah, well, this is why we need to build a force of nature.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Okay, this Jinx is rapidly becoming a problem.
Death to the king by my hand. Demacia will drown in blood.
I could TP up there, or I could just go for their tower and trade back. Oh, she already took it, like instantly.
Another symbol of an impotent throne.
I believe silence prevents items as well. Could be wrong on that. I had already hit her with Stridebreaker when I died, though.
An enemy is dominating. An enemy has been slain.
Freedom, anarchy, will.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know if I can stop them from taking this.
Has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Are at your door. Crush this feeble
Silence doesn't work on items. I thought it did, because otherwise wouldn't you just respond to being silenced by hitting your Zhonya's?
conflict lies.
Imagine every mage in the game being like, oh, I'm silenced? Zhonya's! And getting out of it for free. Oh boy. Nope, that's a run. That is a resetting jinx. He didn't take out even one of them, really. Yeah, no, active items. Not obviously not just silence. Just means I'm not wearing armor anymore. But like my Stridebreaker's active ability, I can't use it if I'm silenced. And it would make no sense if you could, because then like you would get silenced and you would activate Zhonya's, and then you would just wait out the silence. But like this ability here, see that little spin? That's from my item. Not to be confused with that spin. The animation's a little different, but I have two different spin to wins. One is damage and heals me. The other is damage and slows the enemy.
of control.
There we go, finally.
The weak will be destroyed.
I think we just kill her, to be honest.
Our foes are weak. Finished.
Okay, we got Hextech Soul out of it. That's a huge boon for us. And we wiped their Baron buff off the map. So 2 very big wins for us.
Slaughter the lion.
Now, are 5 of them going to show up top to kill me? Let's find out. Oh, bruh. I wanted that cannon. Let's see. Let's hit this and see. Hello? No. Okay. I need 1150 for my item. That's just one more minion. We agreed. We walk up for these.
I may be gone, but the wolves are always circling. Rulers are complacent, soft, and the wolves
Yeah, I'll go.
Turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Bro, just hit the tower once. What are you doing? I am so... I am beyond disappointed in this team. Bodyguard the misfortune. We can try. There's 3 melee threats. They're gonna try to dive her. It's gonna be hard to keep all of them off of her. Darius through the game. These guys, they're so stupid. They're so dumb.
An ally has been slain.
What I hunger for is war.
Slain. An ally has been slain.
This land will not
Your turret has been destroyed.
was meant to destroy gods, men, everything.
Whoop! That was a Swain. Their whole team's there.
petty tyrants.
Lux should probably be the one sitting in base clearing this crap, because they have way less magic resist than they do armor, so she can actually effectively clear it. Probably a lot faster than Misfortune can. Plus, we need Misfortune in the fights. I failed the timing test.
This battle belongs to the wolves.
Seeing our Misfortune, like, all the way up mid alone by herself has me so worried. I have to push top further. I can't leave this here because Fiora might just shove it. But if she sees me up top, then she'll just go attack my team mid, right? So it's like this balancing act of try to get this shoved out, but then TP mid. Especially if I see Fiora walking up behind them. Heck.
This war is just beginning. For them to hide behind. Despots will fall. Death to the king by my hand.
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Change the world. Kill the God King.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I think Fiora might be on the flank angle here. No? Okay. We can just wait right here and ambush one of them when they come up to try and stop it.
Beautiful, unending war.
Our Elder buff ran out, but we still have Hex Soul, which is pretty strong in its own right.
To break.
I'm normally not about taking the ADC's farm, but if they're gonna make me teleport back here to stop Fiora, I'm taking this gold. I don't care what they say.
Conflict lies beyond the throne.
Do we? I mean, they also have a Silas, so I guess the Thornmail is also good against him, even though it doesn't make him do less damage to me because he's doing magic, but it does nerf his healing as well as Fiora's. Alright, we did a good job of collapsing on Garen and not letting him get anywhere near misfortune. I don't think my team needs my help to win the team fights anymore, so we're just gonna go up here and stop Fiora.
Kings to kill.
Omega lol.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
I wasn't quite tanky enough to survive that final hit from the towers. If we had been able to eat that hit and back up, we just win the game. He was already dead with Bleeds and Elder. Nah, because Garen has a W, and depending on if the cooldown was up, he might not have died. It was cutting. It would have been cutting it very, very close. I wanted to make sure he died, but I didn't think we'd be so squishy, man. I have 4 defensive items. I thought I could tank another tower hit.
I won't submit to the mandates of tyrants.
Where's Fiora go? Yeah, I was like 8 tower hits. I ate a lot of tower shots.
in the carnage.
Dang, she finally outscaled me.
Has been slain.
Lee Sin showing himself bot though means that they get Baron unless Azir can stop them.
Double kill.
Oh. Edge! She's super dead. Nice.
I will overthrow death itself if I have to.
I'm full build, so CSing doesn't even matter to me anymore. I just don't want them breaking our towers.
Peace favors the weak.
Oh, this Fiora's TPing. Alright, I gotta walk.
Slaughtered lions in their den.
Has been destroyed.
I may be gone, but the wolves are always circling.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No, Misfortune, why are you here?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
My howl heralds war.
Why would you not just go take the free...
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Cat Elder says this, the split pushing ADC. I don't just get 50 minutes long. How we've gotten the Elder 3 times and Baron twice. I'm like, how is the game not over?
What I hunger for is war.
Anybody recommend quitting my job and streaming League until I'm piss broke? How much do you currently make streaming and how much do you make at your job? That'd be the question.
I've talked with the gods and kings long enough.
Why are you coming mid to help me with Fiora? Go win the game!
Shut down. Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Rampage.
There will be no peace.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ooh. I just have to single-handedly plow through the Garen and stand here fighting the Swain and the Fiora at the same time for us to win. No problem. Like, how in the... Oh. Good job, Lux. What a wild game that was.
My scissors don't bite.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Who I guess? Renektington? Renektington.
My heart and sword, always for Demacia.
We can do a little Garaning against a Croc, I think. Is anyone going to click on some gold loser playing League at 1 a.m.? Is there an audience to find for that? Probably not if you're starting from scratch, if I'm being honest with you. If you don't already have like a brand and a channel built up and you're trying to start from scratch as a nobody streaming League late at night, the only way you break 5 viewers is like a stroke of luck. Like bigger streamer raids you, or you have a clip that goes viral or something like that. Your better bet, instead of starting Twitch streaming in that scenario, would be YouTube streams instead, or just do both, because you can multi-stream, but focus on YouTube and edit funny clips and upload the clips. That's your best bet, and that gives you a better chance at one of your clips going viral, and then you get a bunch of new subscribers clicking the channel because you had a clip pop off. That would do you way your odds of success are way higher doing that than trying to just do like, you know, daily stream style like I do. Because to do this kind of requires that you are already discoverable. Like if anyone opens up the League of Legends page on Twitch, they're going to usually see me somewhere in the top 10, right? So my name is always out there. But if you don't have that position, then it's really hard to get people to find your channel. So you like Twitch streaming is not productive, and you're better off trying to set up like clip farming for YouTube shorts is the way to go.
The first of many foes. Forge onward.
That was a good flash. I thought I was far enough back to not get caught.
Our courage must never waver.
Look how dated that kid is. For which champion? These are two of the oldest champions in the game. Been around for a billion years.
I stand ready.
I have to flash it, unfortunately. Let my health Garen back up a little bit.
I bring justice.
Really? He still lives through that, even with my W. That's crazy. Alright, well, now we're in serious trouble. Because I thought I could trade back the kill there. I am honestly baffled that he killed me through my W. I should have ignited. I did. It's on cooldown. What do you mean?
Demacia marches as one. In the king's name.
I wanted the cannon,
Slain. Enemy double kill.
but he's not gonna let me get it.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I will fight as long as I stand.
Dang. That burst is something else.
Never forget why we fight.
Can't wait for Spider-Man 10. What is Spider-Man 10? Oh yeah, because there's been what? There's been three Maguire movies, and then there was
Lead the charge.
there 2 or 3 Andrew Garfield movies?
I will not falter. We fight for those who cannot.
We never got a third Andrew Garfield movie.
This world needs
Wait, have there already been 4 Spider-Man movies with Tom Holland? Three with Toby, 2 with Andrew, 4 with Tom. Dang.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Toby's still the best.
infamy.
Too many and they're making Spider-Man boring? I don't think so. I think No Way Home was maybe the best Spider-Man movie of all of them. Of course, they were cheating with like doing the all-star of like all the Spider-Men, but
Forge onward.
I think No Way Home might be like just the best of all the Spider-Man movies, and honestly, it might just be like up there with the best of just all superhero movies, period. It was very, very good. Do you think we kill him now that we have a half health advantage? Nope, we don't.
Enemy killing spree.
I even had my Q prepped and ready. He saw it and he still went for it. Honestly, I gotta respect it that he went for it. He saw me holding the glowing sword and he was like, I'll take those bet. I'll take that bet. And he just went for it. Like a man. draw. I mean, there's no in a quick draw moment. There's no way you're beating.
Our courage must never
There's no way you're beating like Garen's Q. It comes out instantly. Well, how old was Maguire when he starred in Spider-Man? He was like in his late 20s or early 30s or something, right? I feel like it's not at all uncommon for like 30-year-olds to play high schoolers. Or at least it was back in the 90s and the early 2000s. Maybe not as common these days.
keep faith in yourself.
But like Hollywood magic and makeup, you can make people look 10 years younger pretty easily.
I bring justice.
Dude, Eclipse is such a rough item to deal with. Because now, whenever he engages on me, he gets a shield right off the bat. So when I try to hit him back, it's mostly getting tanked and he's taking no damage.
Be just. Our deeds shape the future.
That's a Viego.
Shut down.
Demacia marches as one.
My health is Garening back up pretty nicely. I don't think he can kill me under tower. You know, one more trade like that and you die, buddy.
In the king's name.
But I betcha he has flash. So I gotta watch for the dash. He's gonna go for the dash and flash and try to jump on me and stun me.
The scoundrels will pay. We are the vanguard.
An ally has been slain.
Armor boots and an Eclipse, huh?
Slain.
The strength of Demacia.
Our trades with him are about even now.
We fight.
He burnt his ult. That's big. Oh, that hit me?
Victory awaits.
An enemy has been slain.
I did not see him place a ward in that bush. Now I gotta let my health Garen back up.
For those who cannot. I will not falter. This world needs hope.
He's gonna get my tower here. But I think if I stayed under tower, we would have just died there. Oh wait, he actually doesn't get it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He gets the tower, but the tower somehow gets the cannon, so it's like the worst of both worlds for me.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
Fear is the first of many foes.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Slain an enemy.
To protect our land.
Got a sneaky little kill on their Malzahar.
By law or by sword. Resolute.
I don't feel like fighting you, because you might win that. But unless the Renekton gets horribly far ahead, which he's not, he's only 4 CS and 1 kill. So he has a very minor lead. As long as we don't let him get hilariously far ahead of us, we do outscale him pretty hard.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Our courage must never waver.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I will fight as long as I stand.
Shut down.
Lead the charge.
He's been outscaled. Renekton only wins this lineup, or Renekton only wins this battle early, rather. It does start to tilt into Garen's favor once we both have, like,
Destroyed a turret.
I stand
2 items or so, or an item and a half.
Destroyed. An ally has been slain.
infamy.
See if I can get another plate. I don't want to go for that. I see what you're doing, Seraphine. I see what you're doing. I appreciate you being an annoying POS.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
But I don't want to fight that.
Bring justice.
Did Shaco go AFK?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, they had enough of her shenanigans. I had to back off because I couldn't tell if Viego was in that circle or not.
Our deeds shape the future. What we do is right.
Our Draven is accusing Vlad of not roaming, which, correct me if I'm wrong, but Vlad doesn't roam, does he? Like, that's not a champion that cares to roam.
Demacia marches as one.
An ally has been slain.
Give your second item yet? No, you still don't.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I should have just flashed on to Kaisan. Maybe I could have killed her.
We fight for those who cannot.
Also, never ping me again, you worthless excuse for a human being. You're the one who got caught out. I'm trying to salvage your mess.
Destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
This world needs hope. Vile scourge, I will not falter.
Don't you dare speak to me! That video is so funny.
Fear not, I'm coming.
We're 2 levels up on him now. It's only a matter of time before the Avengers assemble top, because I'm the only threat on the team other than... Shaco is kind of a threat, but they are like, they don't know where to find Shaco, and if they do try to collapse on him, he'll turn invisible, so they're going to say, it's easier to go after Garen, and I'm going to get the... Bam, 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 and then like Tom Holland and Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield are all going to show up here.
To protect our land.
Okay.
Shut down.
That was a fat shutdown I got off of Viego.
I stand ready.
Big ol' fat 700 gold shutdown.
Faith in yourself.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I bring justice. Be bold. Be just. Our deeds shape the future.
Yeah, he just doesn't win anymore. Look, he can't damage me.
In the king's name.
I have 3,000 gold to go spend. We should probably do that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never forget why we fight.
I don't think the replay system shows where you aimed your camera now.
We fight for those who cannot.
Enemy killing spree.
This world
8
needs
kills.
Oh, okay. Dang. The Malzar wins the game. I thought I would be tanky enough, or rather, not that I would be tanky enough, but I thought that my team collapsing on them would do enough damage. Oh wait, it's Draven the God. Draven God? He got their support? Oh no, he got their Kaisa actually. Thought too highly of your team. You know, it was a good attempt. Alana the Seraphine for trying. Dang, have we won a game tonight, or has it just been L after L after L? This has been rough. Let's change up the game plan a little, shall we? Who do we hate? Who do we hate? We hate Ambessa.
The Medardas do not forgive or forget.
What am I doing? We'll do...
Let's do this.
Oh, wait. I'm bot. That's a little awkward. No. I was saying, do you want to take Jax and pick an ADC for me? But he just gave me top lane instead. I guess that works.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Just my style.
All right, here we go. Jax versus Scion. This will be interesting.
Gotta keep limber at my age.
Sorry.
Duel to the death. Or to surrender. I'm not picky. Last light of Acacia. First line of defense. Boldness is earned. Win and lose. At least make me try. Some say I'm battle hardened. Could go for a boiled egg right about now.
Has been slain.
Q auto W ignite probably kills him, but I probably died at the tower, so it's maybe not worth.
Warriors. They all bleed the same. Quit fighting clean.
An enemy has been slain.
Learned every weapon, bested every opponent.
Get away from me!
An enemy has been slain.
The zombie frantically trying to chase me down. Actually, I should just leave this where it is and recall now. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up with a horrible... I mean, it's gonna be a horrible slow push into him no matter what I do.
Acacia fell, but the rest of the world won't follow. Not on my watch. Nothing wrong with a life of peace. You could never find one yourself.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I'll test their metal against my fire.
Killing spree.
Might have to make another heroic. These old bones haven't.
Got him! This is so freaking rigged. Okay, at least the wave still crashes. I was worried he was gonna save his wave with the freaking zombie.
Tell if they just got lucky or if that took real skill.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
About my face gets a mouthful.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Wait. It's like wait, whoa, wait a minute. Why does he do so much damage all of a sudden? What? I'm surprised he didn't just ult.
Keeping on.
He denied me a lot of last hits there because I had to be careful not to die, but at least we got all the XP. I'm surprised he didn't just ult me under tower there.
once mighty free of void. You're welcome.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Keck.
No sword and
An
shield.
enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I don't hold back.
Ally has been slain.
Hello, Pantheon. I want to go for after her so bad, like flash E, Q.
Show me what you're made of. Love sitting around counting my stars. A long day of beating up bad guys. You got guts. Split up now.
You have slain an enemy.
Got him. He got me too. Well, we got him. I think we're just gonna go straight Blade of the Rune King here so we can fight Scion more effectively.
Now I put my serious helmet on.
True. He like both of my deaths have been to his tower. Away from his tower, we're outplaying him pretty consistently. Is he building a Warmog's first item? Is that legal?
Got a challenge for you.
So I know there's AP jacks and there's AD jacks. Is there hybrid jacks? Is that a thing that we can do?
Some say I'm battle hardened. Hardly.
So close, man. I needed one more second. One more second and we probably kill the Echo. The classic danger ping after I'm already engaged. We are in hot. We are 1v2. We are dancing around with our lamppost, deflecting hits and bonking dudes. And then they're like, oh yeah, danger, danger. There's two of them. Thanks, man. Thanks. Well, I got first turret gold out of it.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and finish our boots now so we can move a little quicker. We'll get the Vamp Scepter, because I think a little bit of life stealing will be incredibly useful against, you know, trying to duel a Scion and having to chisel through his 10,000 health that he's going to have. But the real difference maker will be Blade of the Rune King. Once we finish that item, it'll give us the little bit of life steal that we want, and it'll give us percentile damage. Hey, come here. Come here. Pantheon, you might want to aim a little behind them with that ulti, man.
Nothing wrong with a life of peace. Could never find one myself.
Oh, he flashed. All right. Would this be an endless hunger game? Let's see. I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible pick, but I feel like there's like some overlap there with what I'm already getting from Blade. Blade of the Rune King's already giving me damage and lifesteal and attack speed.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I think Bork and Sundered Sky and Shojin would all be better items.
I'll test their metal against my fire. Might have to make another heroic last stand. Got any senior discounts?
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I think Scion has no interest in fighting me. I think he knows that that typically doesn't go in his favor, so he's just like constantly running to other lanes to look for the good old Gnak.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No! That caught me out of my jump. That's rigged. Alright, fair enough. I could have flashed and lived for sure, but I didn't think I needed to. I thought I was going to be able to jump to the ward. But Talia's little rock bump thing knocked me out of my jump.
Enemy has been slain.
Now there's a ward.
These old bones haven't failed me yet.
I went down there to contest the dragon, but if the rest of my team is already backing off, then I don't think we can.
Next fool to ask about my face gets a mouthful of lamb.
Dang, I'm missing so many of these CS. I need to slow down.
Picked up a few tricks during my wandering.
Ah, it's too late.
Living through rough times makes
Your turret has been destroyed.
good company.
I'm gonna have to go Starax because we just need more beef.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Maybe I shouldn't have even, like, when I saw what was happening mid, I should have just kept pushing top, I guess. It's like, I want to just, like, keep pushing the side lane while the enemy is doing whatever and force them to come to me, but, like, my team is getting caught out over and over and over again.
Comrades saw me now.
And if someone's getting caught out, it kind of forces the issue,
I've lost my touch.
because they'll just run them over and then run it down mid.
Sky looks mighty free. You're
An
welcome.
ally has been slain.
They are all coming this way. I gotta back off.
Back in my day, we didn't need fancy weapons.
He built a thornmail because presumably he saw me building the Bork. I don't know if I beat him. He's 2 levels up on me now, and he has the item to counter mine. Gee, thanks, guys.
No sword and shield beats old faithful.
I misplayed so bad. I flashed a little too close to the enemy tower. Oh wait, I brought their Echo over here. Okay. Free dragon? I guess we inadvertently end up making a good play. That sort of works. We pulled their jungler over there, so they had no one to contest the dragon, and they lose their mid laner. Granted, I should have lived. Well, actually, I was dead either way, I guess, because even if I didn't get killed by the tower, I would have backed up and just got killed by the Echo. All things considered, not bad if it gets us a dragon. Have to keep pushing. I can't really keep pushing if they run over like 3 of my teammates. And then they're like threatening to shove it down mid, you know, because like I can't outpush 3 of them. The damage that they're going to inflict on our base is going to be massively higher than whatever I do to their towers, you know? I'm just going to rotate now and go match the Scion. I'm gonna wait here for just a second. I want this pickaxe. Clips item. It is still in the game, yeah. We were just up against, who was it? Ambessa using against us like last game or the game before. Why does this guy randomly show up and fight me for all my farm?
Line of Acacia, first line of defense.
Dang, he actually won.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
The minions did. I took 1,300 damage from minions in that fight. Perhaps some mistakes were made. Dang. GG's. Did we drop all the way back to gold, chat? Are we that bad? Are we that bad? Nope. We didn't get demoted, but we're close. We're close. We gotta stop inting for just one game. Rip that guy's promo. Actually, we weren't even... we had some plays that we should have done better and survived. But almost every time we died, we either took a tower or took an enemy player with us or got an objective. So I don't think it was the worst. Ban a champion. Let's get rid of this garbage. Also, let me catch up on resubs. Did I miss any? I did miss one. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Jiggle Physics Victim. Is Jiggle Physics still in here? I meant to ask, you have victim in your name, and I'm just curious if you'd be willing to share any details on how you were victimized. I think it'd be an important learning experience for chat, you know, so they can empathize with other people and their experiences. No, not again. Not what again? This guy was hovering Cho, not me. We have a Lux. I think Jinx Caitlyn is almost as good as... or sorry, Jinx Lux is almost as good as Caitlyn Lux, right?
Rules are made to be broken. Like buildings. Or people.
I just noticed Lux already has exhaust. I guess I'll change mine to barrier. But I don't know, with a Jax and a Xin Zhao, double exhaust maybe wouldn't have actually been the worst idea, to be honest. Okay, we have nothing resembling a front line. We have a Bel'Veth. Bel'Veth isn't super tanky though, right? Wait. I'm sorry, hold on. Akali, Xin Zhao, and Jax. This seems like the kind of match where you just don't even bring an ADC, right? I'm not going to be allowed to exist. Yeah, maybe I should have kept the exhaust. Maybe double exhaust was actually the play here.
I'm wearing lots of belts.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
I'm crazy. How did that know?
You have no PL and their whole team can dive you. We have my own traps, we have a Lux binding, and we have a Twisted Fate yellow cards. That's about it for Peel. So yeah, we're gonna get run down and killed in the street like dogs. Lux? What are you doing, Lux?
Really need a new gun.
Ow. Oh, she's just gonna walk up and kill me now. Maybe.
That's one.
Go, Winions. Chase her out. Oh, this is already looking pretty bad.
Really cool.
True. Honestly, Teemo's global taunt might be the most valuable thing on the team.
Such a loser. Always ready to cry.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I just have to run. I'm dead.
Two down.
I'm dead.
Oh, part of the plan I just made up.
Oh, that was close. Lux taking that kill there is kind of troll, not gonna lie, but you know, they're both dead, so I'm not gonna complain. Never mind, the Twisted Fate will take it. We're dead. Just run. Run for your life, Lux. Escape while you can. I will hold them off.
Ask me if I'm listening. Hint,
I mean, Lux getting kills is not the worst thing in the world.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm thinking.
Oh.
You think I'm crazy? You see my sister.
Never know why people don't like damage supports getting kills. I don't think anybody doesn't like damage supports getting kills. So I'm perfectly happy to have them get gold. Unless it means taking it directly from me, in which case it's a terrible idea when I'm on a character like Jinx.
I'm trying to care. I just can't.
Because the sooner I get to 3 items, the sooner I can nuke their entire team with 1 reset, you know? Why did we danger ping this? Is their mid laner coming? Is their jungler here? Why didn't we fight that? The Bel'Veth? I mean, the Bel'Veth was like losing to a Thresh.
I'm wearing lots of belts. For no reason at all.
Was my trap back up? I could have tried trapping it, but I didn't think I had it. The traps have a 24-second cooldown, and I used it right here at the start of the fight.
I'm crazy. Got a doctor's note.
Bruh. We almost got straight up 1v2'd by that Kaisa.
Hold on. I'm about to see something real. Who needs reason?
Okay. You know, I might have gravely misunderstood the situation here. I thought we had an advantage. We killed one, and then I thought we were gonna fight, but yeah, I don't know, man. This team comp we have with all squishies, when Jax and Xin Zhao come running at us, like, what do you do? Like, no one has any ability to stand and fight, so all we can do is fall back.
All part of the plan I just made up.
Enemy killing spree.
Fall back indeed, all the way to gold. True. But in this particular match, I don't know what else I can do about it, really. Oof. She's just gonna get out again because of Thresh, huh? A moo raid. Hello, raiders. Come right on in. You're here just in time to see me D-rank all the way back to gold. It's been a rough night.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
I didn't even think once about blowing stuff up. Let's just say
Go on, do it. Come on, Lux, throw it. There it is.
An enemy has been slain.
ah, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Got her.
An ally has been slain.
Aw, really? Yeah.
Starting to do.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is dominating.
I really need a new gun.
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Nope. No escaping from the Akali. All right, sorry. What was Katie playing today? Sorry, Raiders. I'm busy trying to survive here. I'm assuming more Mistfall Hunters, right? How were the games? Also, Spirit Wolf, thank you for the E5 gifted. Mid Control, thank you for the 56 months. Appreciate the resubs. Welcome back, everybody.
Hold on. I'm about to see
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
So there's an Akali between me and the objective, which means I'm not going to the objective.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Pinging to attack Jax like I'm gonna go fight that.
tensions. All part of the plan. Whatever. Just shooting.
Enemy killing spree.
Stay. Brother. Stay on him, there's 3 of us. Alright, well. 23 to 13. We probably are, Doomed.
Shut down. An enemy has has been slain.
Oh snap, Belveth with a double. Let's go. That's big for us.
Let's see if I'm listening. Hint, I'm not.
I'm not. Was I famous for before League? I don't like using the term famous for most streamers because we are nowhere near famous. Most of us, we're like niche, pseudo online celebrities. But with that said, if you're asking like where I got all my viewers from, it was DayZ and it was Ark Survival Evolved. Those were like the two games that I hit it big on.
Has been slain.
Heroes of Newerth.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I was waiting. I tried to wait it out, but he was smarter about it and he waited.
Enemy has been slain.
Wait, is Teemo our great hope, our legendary hope?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't even think once about
Remember, Xin Zhao's dash only goes one way. He only goes in, the man has no escape tool, we can murder him.
Ally has been slain.
I need to swap my, I keep forgetting to swap my trinket for Farsight.
I'm trying to care. That's right.
An enemy has been slain.
Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, what the heck am I? What am I supposed to do about a Xin Zhao with this team? Wow, we won a team fight. Holy moly, it can happen. But it's so brutal with Xin Zhao's ulti making him immune to my autos and he can dash onto my face. And Jax's counter-strike making him immune to my autos and he can jump on my face. So there's like two champs that I can't possibly kill and they have instant gap closes. This is, we're playing hopscotch in a minefield.
Stands for Jinx. I'm wearing lots of belts.
If I have my traps down and Xin Zhao tries to dash through it, does it stop him mid-dash? Or does he finish the dash? And then he's immobilized in front of me. I'm not actually sure which. Huge Mongus. Huge Mongus. Let's go. I tried to walk away, and I accidentally clicked this stupid flower. So Jinx stopped moving and shot the flower when I was just trying to run.
An enemy has been slain.
I really need a new gun. But don't tell my other guns.
We tripped on a banana peel and died.
Hold on. I'm about to say something really cool. Who needs reasons?
Murder? I can't go anywhere. So Twisted Fate threw his yellow carded Thresh, and that just gives them free license to just murder us all because we don't have anything else to stop them. I think we'll just sit right here for a second. Oh, never mind. There's still a lot of time. There's a lot of HP left on that thing. No, never mind. They got it. Recall and get this. And now, before I forget, finally, let's get Farsight. Big catch. Holy Belveth Swarm, what? What is this? What is this? Belveth and Herb A legion of hell is just running over the enemy base. Why playing bot lane? Because we lost like 6 top lane games in a row, and for the sake of my morale, we had to change it up a little bit. We have a jungle Aphelios. That's right, a jungle Aphelios. Speaking of morale, I am going to throw myself out of a very high window and splatter lifelessly onto the concrete below in Minecraft. Let's boost our gen rate, especially if we're gonna have some like high damage fellas on the team. There's a politician in the UK named Binface who wears a trash can on his head and is ahead in the polls over real politicians. Is this a real thing, chat? Is there a guy winning elections in England wearing a trash can on his head? Real politician is questionable. I suppose that could be said of a lot of them, or all of them, really. He's going up against Nigel for Rage, for Rage. I don't know who that is. I do not really follow British politics, but I will go ahead and say, I will go ahead and say I don't actually care who Nigel Farage is, and I don't really want to hear about it either because of my no politics stance here. I'm slightly less aggressive about it with English politics because, frankly, I don't know who any of those people are, but still, there will be Brits in here, and I'd rather not them get dragged into a politics argument. So let's not. Let's just say, haha, guy with trash can on head is running for office and leave it at that instead of feeling the need to start venting our hatred for other candidates. Keep the hate in your pants. His opponent is Nigel Thornberry. I'd believe it.
Our performance begins.
We talking smack? It's the chat is heading in that direction, and I'm heading it off before we get there.
Summoner's Rift.
I don't even know what political party the Farage guy is part of, and I don't care. We're not going to badmouth him or anybody else in here because I don't want to start a political argument.
They will sing. They will die.
First blood.
Gun is ironic.
So they took an enchanter into an engage, which is typically not wise because Nami is not going to out-heal the burst from a Nautilus.
The world is cruel. Ugly.
I'm a little annoyed that this Nautilus wasn't ready to hook as soon as he hit level 2. That was a kill right there.
Inspire me. Is worth the pain.
Maybe if you had one good political argument, you'd change your stance on discussion in the channel. Well, the problem isn't that I don't like discussing politics. The problem is that it's, like, impossible to keep it civil when you have 1,000 people present. Because, unfortunately, society has kind of evolved to the point where instead of just, oh, the other party has a different opinion, it's now treated as the other party is evil and the enemy, which causes people to get a little riled up. And it's pretty hard to keep everyone in check when there's so many people involved. If it's like only 2 people, like if I'm talking to someone in real life, I have no problem talking about viewpoints on whatever. Because it's easier to see where someone's coming from and achieve mutual understanding with one person than it is with an angry mob. Dang, that sucked. I couldn't see her to take the last shot. I even flashed for that.
The ecstasy of opening night.
I remember when I was a kid in the 90s, my dad would be talking to some of his friends, you know? And they would literally be like, I literally would watch this happen. Well, I'm a Republican. Well, I'm a Democrat. Oh, why is that? Because of this and this. Oh, well, I vote this way because of this and this. Oh, okay. All right. See you next weekend. Later.
Nervous before every performance.
Nowadays, it's like, I'm a Republican. I'm a Democrat. Oh, go kill yourself. You're evil. That's literally like that's the poll, like the stark contrast between, all right, see you at next weekend's barbecue. We'll be over at Bob's house, as opposed to, oh, I hate you and everything you stand for, and I hope you die. That's literally politics in a nutshell in 2026. So, what's the point even having a conversation? You know.
Orchestrate death. I envy silence because I must be loved.
I'm dead. Wait, I'm not dead. I think our jungler sitting there hitting the dragon for the entire fight was like not the play. He needed to fight. Because we were fighting, like, we had 4 here and they had 4 here, but our jungler was just hitting the dragons, so we were fighting 3v4.
I am the singer without a voice, the dancer without legs. Breathe in the atmosphere.
An ally has been slain.
Death.
An enemy has been slain.
Killing doesn't have to be ugly. Which is the lie? The mask on my face.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Doink.
An enemy is dominated. An ally has been slain.
Only to the audience do I show my true face.
The Zoe is 6-0. I feel like this is a problem. Going for the support there was a little silly, I think. Were we really totally unable to catch the Senna? What do I need? 500 more CS for finishing my, or 500 more CS. 500 more gold to finish my item.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Unfortunate that she traded back a kill there, but probably worth it to deny her all these waves, and I got a shutdown out of it. Nautilus taking one for the team like a Giga Chad.
Perfection isn't good enough.
My kill gave her shutdown gold. I mean, Nautilus was 0-1. I don't know how you'd have a shutdown as a support. I seriously doubt she got any shutdown money from it.
Keep going.
An ally has been slain.
This Zoe does such silly damage.
I never hurt anyone. It is the performance that counts.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. She wasn't worth the shutdown until she got that kill. That makes sense. That's probably correct.
I want to feel everything. The gun makes it so I do. I provide catharsis for my clients and
Dang, I missed that. Got it. Threaded the needle, baby. Whoa. Mistakes were made. We may have earned the ire of their entire team.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This art is a
An
compulsion.
ally has been slain.
Cannot resist it.
I mean, all things considered, it's still a fairly close game. It's literally just their Zoe that's a huge problem.
They call me mad. All artists are mad.
Oh, nope. Nope. I'm Giga dead.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Everyone wears a mask. I just chose to create my own.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Big, but the one person we needed to kill got away.
Art should terrify. Art requires a certain cruelty.
Dang. She just walks up and straight up beats me down. It's a rough life to be me. Does Senna have some scaling passive? She does. She scales to infinity. Senna never stops getting stronger. Because the more souls she collects, she gets longer range, and I think it's like increased attack speed or something.
Each shot is a piece of me. It's so difficult to live under these conditions. You will learn what beauty.
Oh dear.
An ally has been slain.
A costume, some makeup, a spray of blood. An icon doesn't have to explain himself. My audience awaits.
Of course. Well, there's forever and always a Hecarim behind me. I have to go mid. But I don't know if Veigar can go bottom either. Because I feel like... Oh, he actually got out of the way. That is a 3 versus 5, my friends.
Behind every mask.
That is a 3 versus a 5 arena. You're not gonna win that. Yeah, we should go mid, but the problem is we have a Veigar mid. So like, he can't really go side lanes either. Because if he tries, he will also get run down and murdered.
My genius will be understood eventually. The ecstasy of blood came in more colors. That's what I want to see.
Neek! What is this psycho? Holy moly!
I feel inspired.
What can men do against such reckless hate?
Breathe in the atmosphere. The one
Killing spree.
happiness is
Yeah, I don't know about walking up to that right now.
Been slain.
The one at a time strat isn't working, but if we go together, maybe there's a world where we can win a fight.
An ally has been slain.
Or not.
the face of your killer is identical to mine. Killing flames in the firework.
Or just let them go. Okay, Nautilus. I see you.
I am a slave to this passion. They're puppets. I pull the strings, and then they
Your
dance.
turret has been destroyed.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Even exhausted, he just walks us down.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Defeat.
Absolutely savage, brutal, and wrecked. But hey, you know what? Our support did a bang-up job. I can't be upset at him. And I think our Camille did pretty good too. Gotta hand out the honors where the honors are due. But yeah, we got absolutely face rolled. That Nasus was something else. Well, The Zoe carried the early game. The Nasus carried the late game. What can you do? Alrighty. Chat, I'm going to wrap it a tad early tonight because I have to go compile all the names and such for our little Warhammer 40,000 league that we are putting together in Discord. We've got 24 players that are competing. I could stream some of these games, and I would mostly just be shoutcasting rather than playing, probably, if I'm streaming them. Although I'm also participating, so I could, I guess, shoutcast my own matches. I guess the question is how many of you would actually care to watch any of this stuff. But there is 24 players, and each of them is going to have to play like a lot of the other players. It's like 5 matches per person, so it's over 100 matches. I'm obviously not going to stream all of these, but some of the more interesting ones, again, like whenever it's like a top player within their pool is playing against the other top player in the pool, I might stream some of these for people to watch. I think it'll be interesting. Ranger NJF, thank you for the 100 months. Welcome to the Triple Digit Club. Appreciate it. Anonymous, thanks for the gift sub to Pippin Paddle. Hold on. Pippin Paddleopsicopolis. That's a name. Mid Control, thank you for the 56 months. Pain Rain, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the resubs. Appreciate the support, everybody. You are all beautiful. I appreciate you all being here. I'm going to call it a night. I will see you all tomorrow for, I don't know what game. I really don't. I don't know what to play anymore. There's nothing out that's interesting right now. Maybe we'll take another crack at Quasimorph if I'm feeling more awake and the day is, you know, if I'm feeling more awake and it's not so hot and I'm in the mood to decipher layers upon layers of menus. We might take another crack at Quasimorph. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you next time.